Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Is it just me, or is this week just flying by? Woo! Campbell Soup, welcome in over on Twitch. First one in over on Twitch as well. Fred, welcome in. Not too long after. Thank you for coming in over on Twitch. We're live on YouTube and TikTok as well. I see a whole bunch of people scrolling in over there. You know how it goes. Happy April, Thursday, April. Where did April come into my mind? Thursday, July 9th. Why did I think it was April? It's definitely not April weather out there, I'll tell you that. It's hot again today. We're going to be jumping back into experimental, I think. I haven't really looked at server population, as it may be. But I think we'll probably be hunting for the SCR again. We've got a geared character, and I mean, like, fairly geared. Over on an experimental server. So I think we're going to continue hunting for said SCR. The brand new gun on experimental. Ooh, that's bright. Is that too bright? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is a little too bright. Woo! Welcome in, everybody. Colt, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you checking out the channel. Let me just check the server pop real quick. 2, 2, 1, 1. How's everyone doing? How's your week been? Just checking the pop real quick on a third-party site. Oh, nice. Okay, that's not bad. I think we're just gonna jump right in. I don't exactly remember where we logged out, but it can't be too far from the airfield. Which way did we go? We had that little firefight in a town, but I don't really remember where we went after, you know, to get there. It goes northwest, I think. Could that possibly be? It's been good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Woo! Carter, what's up? Welcome in. All right. Oh, yes, I remember. I remember now. Holy shoot. Right, we got the AUG and the DMR from the airfield. I forgot. This is actually the moment we just posted to the to shorts as well. So you'd think I would remember. Chillin', very nice, very nice. Almost the end of the week. I'm excited for the weekend. Debating whether I should toss an extra bonus stream next week. Thinking about it. Might just do. Yeah, down. ADS is exactly what I wanted to do there. Everyone's doing all right. So we gotta start looking at some tier 4 military to try and get that new gun. But stream this weekend? No stream this weekend. I believe it is my off weekend. But yes, there will be no stream on Saturday morning this weekend because one, I do believe it is my off weekend, but also my partner, she flies away for her work trip on Sunday, so we're gonna be spending Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday and Sunday morning together before she flies off. So I know how to find the SCR. Please do share, Campbell. Please do. I think convoy hunting the smart way to do it. I'm waving at a Z. Is that the way to do it, convoy hunting? Might do some grilling this weekend. That's a good idea. If I had a grill, I might be joining you. I wish we had room. The only patio we have... I don't even need these. The only patio we have is what you can see in the window behind me, so... We actually don't really have much room for a barbecue. We've really tried to make room for a barbecue. Come on, open the door. Like, we've tried to find room out there for a barbecue. I just don't think it's gonna work. It spawns the new desert convoys, which spawn in Chernarus. Yeah, okay, yeah. So convoy hunting is the way to do it. I think that's really the only way. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna continue convoy hunting then. Got it. Would love to have you, Nico. Like on stream. Well, yeah, we're not gonna be streaming Carter this weekend. I might toss a bonus stream because she's gone all week. So I mean, if I'm just sitting here bored at home, maybe I'll maybe I'll stream. But so maybe, just maybe, we'll do a bonus stream this week. But there definitely won't be one this weekend. What's up at the airfield? Don't think I want to go to the airfield now that Campbell Soup has confirmed that it is only on the convoys. I wasn't sure if they were just going to add it to regular tier 4 military, but I guess it does make sense that if they're doing the because I knew they were the new convoys. It does make sense that they would only be available on that. Okay. Yeah, Grashino. So, I think... Is there a convoy here? No, there isn't a Oh, yeah, there is a convoy. Just... Oh, right. We checked it on the way at the end of last stream. Let's do that. I was saying I would love to have you on the grilling day. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're grilling next week, if it's Tuesday or Thursday, you can guarantee that I'll be on. I'm thinking about maybe doing a Friday, but I don't know if I can even pull a Friday, because she'll fly back in Friday. It'll be Friday night. I could do a Friday afternoon, maybe. I might be able to toss a Friday afternoon stream on, but... What's that? Is that something? Just part of the stone wall, I guess. No, not current convoys, only experimental. So on experimental, they're testing a few things for the next patch, and one of them is kind of also to show off / test some of the Badlands stuff. So the Badlands map, the Nastara, is they're gonna have different convoys, and so they've added those convoys to experimental Chernarus just to test them and I guess show them off, probably get people interested in the new patch or the new DLC. However, they've also added a new gun, which I think is going to be only on. I don't think it's going to be available on Chernarus after. I think it's only available during, like, it's going to only be available on Nastara. So, we're looking for that gun, which is, I guess, spawning only on those convoys. Gonna make a special plan for you. I mean, I'm not confirming anything for Friday. I will definitely know by Tuesday or Thursday's stream. And it'll definitely be posted as soon as I know in the Discord and maybe even on Twitter. But, I feel like I could do a Friday afternoon stream. Like, I'm thinking, like, start at noon or something, you know what I mean? Go noon to... Maybe not noon. Maybe 1 to something. Yeah, experimental only. What's going on, Kamali? Sorry, I haven't been looking down at TikTok chat. I do respond to chat, but just very delayed sometimes. Sorry. Nathan and Kamali, I apologize. All right, Kamali, see you later. Sorry, I got a little distracted. You're probably not here anymore, seeing as though your last message saying you were going to leave and go support streamers that actually respond to chat, which is true. I did forget to respond to chat, but I wasn't doing it maliciously. Nathan, if you're still here, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I got 3 chats going. And they may not be busy, but I'm near the airfield. I'm a little bit more focused on the game. I am talking to other people. Thank you for popping in and speaking your mind, I guess. Yeah, it's on experimental only. So, it's kind of west. Sort of heading south. Guess I could check, Starry Sobor is not too far away. We could check the convoy there. And I also like how they say, I'm going to go and donate to streamers who actually say hi back. Like, they were actually going to donate anything. I mean, like, your donations are welcome, but TikTok ain't paying me. Are you kidding me? All right. Doing pretty good, Smithy. How are you? How's your Thursday? How's your week been? This week has been flying by, I'll tell you. It has been going by quick. The camera too bright still. That's not the way I wanted to turn that. I guess that's as dim as it goes. Okay. Good to hear, Smithy. Or David. Whatever you'd prefer to be called. Glad to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, so I think we'll check the convoy, the top side of Starry Sobor. We might go loot there. We do have a lot of ammo for... I guess actually we have more ammo for the DMR now than we do an SV98, but... So maybe we keep the DMR. But we'll go there and see. If we find a bunch of ammo, we've got a mag. It's badly damaged, but we can clean it up. And then we'll just see... I'm okay to swap for a SV98. I mean, listen, I know it's a DMR I'm holding. Well, it's not, but you know what I mean. I've got a DMR on my back. I should probably keep it, but I can go either way. Cole, welcome in. Thank you for coming into the stream. Thank you to everybody who's been checking out. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok today, so thank you. Looking for the new SCAR. We're on experimental DayZ. Algo Billion. A Billy. Welcome in. Thank you for following over on TikTok. I appreciate it, David. Yeah, follow, like, sub, so you don't miss out on any other streams or content. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, those are platforms you can like the stream. It's free to do, and it really helps out in said algorithms. So it's always appreciated, but just thank you for being here and checking out the stream. All right, we're going to squeeze a little closer to the airfield. We're not that close to it, but we do just want to be heading south. So I can probably drop a lot of the ammo I have. But I'm going to wait till we get to Starry Tents, and we'll see. We might end up swapping out the our primary, anyways. Does watching through the ad support or just supports Twitch? No, it does support me. It does support me. I'm affiliate over on Twitch, so all your viewership does help out quite a bit. Listen, it's not a lot. I'll be honest with you. The share is pretty small with this amount of viewers, but it is definitely support nonetheless. So I'm grateful for you to sit through a couple of ads just to continue watching. Generally, I can see the timer on when the next ad break is coming, and if I know I'm going to be, like, if there's a server restart coming or something, I'll run the ads when there's no content, like when there's no excitement happening, so that there's a better chance that you won't miss out on an actual interesting part of the stream, if there is any today. We'll see. So I'll try and be mindful of that, but, you know, I can't help every single one. Sometimes stuff happens. But it definitely does help. It definitely is supportive. Thank you so much. Okay, there's the airfield. I think there's a couple of houses up here, but... Welcome in, Danny, over on YouTube. How are you? Hopefully your Thursday's going all right. What was the worst update for me? The worst update. I mean, I never want to harp too much. A lot of people like to complain on, like, how some updates aren't the most stable, and... Oh, I think it's thunderstorming outside. I think I felt that. And while, yes, it is true that some of the updates have been better than others, it's a game that's constantly being developed, so of course there's going to be hiccups. They can't iron everything out. In experimental, like, there's gonna be issues, so I don't necessarily want to harp too much on that, because I recognize there's gonna be problems with every update, but that's what you get when you're playing a game that is constantly getting updates, and we should be thankful for that. You know, that this game that isn't that new in the grand scheme of things is still getting constant development support. We should probably just go for that. I see it there. See the smoke before a crash. So I don't really want to harp on specific things, but if I had to pick one that was a rough update, it was the one, was it last update, 127? It was pretty bad. There were quite a few annoying bugs in that one. They all come with bugs, but some are, you know, a little bit more prevalent than others. I'm trying to remember what the actual bugs were, but I just remember it being a bit rough for a little bit. I think it was 127 or was it 128? Not really sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm not upset about it by any means. People are always so upset about when things go wrong, and I'm just like, well, they're testing the game. You know what I mean? They're updating a, you know, almost 15-year-old game. Of course it's going to have a couple of hiccups. Is it annoying? Yes. Will I complain about it on stream? Totally. But is it expected? And it totally is. Except that a cat just pissed on my bike. How did, like, on your bike? Like, got up on the seat or something? Or is it just on the tire? If it's on the tires, who cares? It does suck. Feels like bad luck regardless. What time is it for me? It's 3:17 in the afternoon. I suppose I should probably just sit here for a sec. I don't see any Zeds yet. Just crashed. Do we have a rangefinder? Doesn't look like it. Should we just sit here for a second, see if anyone's going to go to it? On the engine block. Oh, like a motorbike. Okay, I was picturing like bicycle. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, you know, run it for a little bit, it'll evaporate, right? But yeah, sure, there have been a couple problematic updates. That's for sure. I'm not going to deny it. Thank you for coming in, Widgem. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna wait just for a bit, because if there's someone in the area, they're gonna come for this, and if not, then we'll just go for it. All right, what's happening at my feet here? Ugh. There we go. Oh my gosh, it is pouring rain. I don't know if you can see in the window behind me, but it is like, I haven't seen rain this crazy. That will stink when it gets hot. Cat pee is a smell that doesn't go away either. We had a cat that kind of had some problematic urinary habits, i.e. just peeing on things. And he climbed in a suitcase once of clothes and peed in it. And, like, no matter how many times you wash those clothes or wash the suitcase, there was no getting the smell out. Like, we just had to throw everything out. What's going on, Elixir? Thank you for coming in over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm already getting bored of overwatching. I think we might just go for it. Running straight across seems like a bad idea, in case there's somebody else overwatching it. But going around seems so boring. What I might do is squeeze a little bit to my... I'm going to check these tree lines over here, and then squeeze a little bit to my right and hope that this hill here is enough that maybe from up there you won't be able to see me, or I'll have a little bit of cover. I don't know. I'm making stuff up because I don't want to go all the way around, even though the smart thing would be to go left through the tree line and around. Maybe not, though. It's kind of in the middle regardless. Let's just do it. You almost lost everything on your PC? What happened? Just some hard drive failure or something? It's the only thing I can think of. A little ago I started assembling the new fighter jet model. I hope this one will be better than the previous. Hey, I feel like you get better at that every time you do it, right? So, can't wait to see. If you're in part of the Discord, make sure you share some photos. We'd love to see it. Skull, welcome in. Yankee. Famous last words. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What have we got to lose other than an AUG, a DMR, and that's about it. How's it going, Yankee? How's Daddyhood treating you? Yeah, please send photos, Danny. Battery just got so rusty it burned because of the heat. The battery. Oh, so it's a laptop, I guess. So the battery explode? Because I know sometimes, like, some of those batteries, when they heat up, they expand. Glad nothing like that happened, because that not only could you lose things, it could be dangerous as well. Baby's sleeping at your desk right now. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I hope everything's going okay. Like, I hope it's as much of a dream as it seems like it is. I'm not getting... Oh, there are a couple of Zeds now. All right. There. Player. He's overwatching. He's not anymore. He had an armband, though. He had an orange armband on. Is he covering his buddy who was going down to the heli, maybe? Thanks, Elixir. Appreciate it. Yankee, thank you for talking back to the bots. Appreciate it. Feel like if his buddy was up there, I'd be shot at already. He's definitely dead. Was he just overwatching while his buddy looted? I can't go to the heli now. I've shot. I think I'm going to go up there and risk it. He definitely had an orange armband on. So I'm a little worried his buddy was headed down to the heli to loot. If he was up there, I would have been shot at by now. Yeah, this is experimental, Dracos. Appreciate you having my back. Yes, Elixir, get on. I will ban them in a second, but alt-tabbing at this current time seems like a bad idea. Is that him there? It's a rock. What have you done in the previous day? On this character, you mean? Not much. It wasn't a very... I don't even think I posted the VOD. That's how much action was lacking from last stream. We got 2 kills. We found all this gear just up in the top floor of the ATC at the airfield. So we didn't even really earn this gear. I guess we survived all the way till there, but yeah. You know, I'm not too worried. I don't want to have too much gear fear with this because we can get the SCAR on any of the convoys, and there's a whole bunch by the spawn zones. So like, if I die here, I can. There's a whole bunch of spawns by the convoy spawns by the coast I can check. So. You know, I'm not going to play it dumb, but I would not recommend alt-tabbing at the moment. Yeah, not doing that. All right. Really feels like he was alone, but... The armband scares me. I'm wondering if his buddy went down this tree line here to go into the heli. He's to the right of this hunting stand, right? Yeah. Carbine. Ooh, the new brass knuckles. I'll take those. I really shouldn't be here. I just shot, but let's take our time. What's the worst that could happen? That's all I really want off him. Do I need 9 mil? Who are we shooting? A Colt. No, let's just go. Did he have the armband? He didn't even have an armband. What did I see? The chest holster? Oh, okay. Cool. I gotta read these. Hope you get a virus that makes you regret being made. Hope you get gain a brain to feel just so you can be in agony inside of what weird body of yours. Turn into a toaster with Bluetooth. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Ain't gonna lie. All right, now is it a bad idea to go to the heli? We did still just shoot. So he had the same thought I did. You know, let's hang out for just a second. I'm going to go wide this way because no one's going to overwatch from this side. Yeah, Bluetooth toast sounds great. Sounds like the toaster that the Teletubbies used to make Tubby toast. I bet that was Bluetooth. The Bluetooth device has been connected. Boop, boop, boop. I don't let you know. McLaugh, thank you for coming in, by the way. I don't talk about the specific server I'm in while I'm playing in it. just because I don't want any unwanted guests. You can get spawned from the, or you can get spawned. You can get banned from the stream for doing so. But I am playing official experimental, so it's really not that hard to figure out which server I'm on if you really wanted to. But that doesn't mean you should. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your kind words. Really just goes to show you're not that hidden in the tree that you think you are. Like, look, I can see him right there. He wasn't hidden that well. Oh, what did I do yesterday, like, not in the game? I got you. What did I do yesterday? Paper. Interesting. Water bottle, flashlight. It's kind of a shit heli. What? You know, screw it. Let's just go. Kind of a shit heli. What did I do yesterday? I worked. What was yesterday? Wednesday? Didn't do much. I worked. I brought a bit of work home from the office with me. Hung out with the dog for a little bit. Made some dinner. Me and my, pretty regular day. Nothing exciting. Took the dog for a walk in the afternoon. Met my my girlfriend at the park. She rode her bike home from the office. And we met at the park with the dog. It was hot. We didn't do much outside. We had dinner already. Actually, we had dinner already made because it was leftovers from the couple of nights before. So it was really just reheating. But we've been watching the new, it's old now, but we've been rewatching. I loved it so much, and my girlfriend hasn't seen it. The BBC Sherlock series with Benedict Cumberbatch. So we just started rewatching that. I forgot the episodes were an hour and a half. Try playing in low settings when you think you're hidden in an open field because of low resource props. Yeah, I don't want to. To me, that feels like cheating. I know it, some people might not consider it that way. To me, it kind of feels cheaty. So I don't do it. But yeah, I can imagine. No, no, it wasn't an annoying day. It was annoyingly hot, but that was it. Hopefully you're over it. Hopefully today's a lot better so far. What does this paper say? Is that what paper looks like now? On a heli. I want to get into a tree and just look at it. International Morse code. Look at that. It's just paper. Oh, that's from Nastara. Interesting. Cool. What's it say? Keeping an eye on your security. Ion Inc. Ion. Can't really see what it says in the corner there. Ion something underneath it. Looks pretty good. I like that. That's kind of neat. So damp I can't even breathe here. Yeah, Delixer, I get you. Like, the air is just heavy. It's thick sometimes. Okay. Thinking Starry is just over this hill. These are the new brass knuckles. Let's look at them real quick. Look at that. Think they say friendly? Yeah, they say friendly. I love that. They look pretty sick. Oh, I like those. I like those a lot. That's pretty cool. Right? I want to see what it looks like. I don't want to see what it looks like on the receiving end of that, but I kind of want to see what it looks like on the receiving end of that. Tried to meet up with a few friends in a park. It was so damn in the air. I just felt like constant struggle to breathe or make words. Yeah, I was walking. I missed the bus from our bus stop, and it's maybe like a 15-minute walk from the bus, like from the subway bus station to our apartment. So like, it's just long enough that I usually wait for the bus. But like, if the bus is, if it's gonna be 12 minutes, I'm like, well, I can pretty much be home by then. So the last couple of days I've been walking because I just keep missing the bus. Like the subway doesn't get there quite in time for me to catch the connecting bus. I don't have that correct. Interesting. And I've been walking home, and by the time I get home, I am drenched. You know when you're so wet your shirt sticks to you when you try to take it off? Like, that's how drenched I was. It's been so gross. Last couple of days have been a little bit cooler because we've just kind of sort of came out of a heat wave, so now we've just got, like, slightly warmer than seasonal summer temperatures, so it's still uncomfortable, but, you know, manageable. Oh, yeah, this isn't... Never mind. I wasn't at all where I thought I was. But, yeah, it's been nuts. Danny, you're going to go now play some Rainbow Six. Enjoy, but I will leave a lurk and sorry for leaving early eventually. Hopefully I'll catch you later, but I don't know. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream. Enjoy the run on Rainbow Six. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, everybody. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok today. Make sure you toss a like or a sub or, you know, take a look. There's some scare donos and stuff if you're over on Twitch. Lots of ways you can support the stream. But, of course, just you being here and hanging out is more than enough support. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, Danny. If not, we'll see you on Tuesday for the next stream. Yeah, I'm not at all where I thought I was. Let me go this way, I think. Yeah, the air's been heavy. Okay, this is Starry here. So that would be where the convoy spawns. Sadly, it... Is it Starry? No, it's not. Or is it? And that's just not where I'm supposed... Yeah, maybe that's the wrong tree line. Yeah, it's the wrong tree line. This is where the convoy would be. On that little dirt patch. So obviously not there. But we'll come down and check the tents regardless. Oh. Is that where this heli was? That's not the same heli, is it? It is the same heli. I just did a massive friggin' circle. I didn't realize we were this close to Starry the whole time. That's embarrassing. We're going to edit that out of the video. I got so focused on chat. I kind of just walked in a massive circle. Beautiful. Love that for us. All right, well, we're definitely sure it's safe here now, right? Yeah, it is a little hotter than I normally would like. I'll definitely be honest. Love a DMR mag. Just something so I can drop the SV98 stuff. Math, welcome in. So obviously no convoy here. What do I hear? Did I hear something in game or in real life? You know what I should have done? Should have reloaded this. Maybe not the safest place to do this, but... That rock or a dead player out there? It's just a rock, right? Yeah, it's just a rock. Those Zeds out there kind of scared me for a second. Seriously? Really? Okay, that's not helping the case for the DMR. Oh, I didn't realize he got himself unstuck. One shot, right? We can do it. We can do it. We can't do it! We can't do it! Lock him in! We start a Minecraft server, about 6 friends here and there. It could last about 30 days or 60, depending on how we pace the server. But a good Minecraft session with the boys is never not a fun time. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft on my own. But in college, we used to have a server, and it was loads of fun with friends. That is true. Enjoy it. Let's open this door. Quite a few Zeds here. It's the new scope, but I already have it. It's the new hat, but I don't want it. Ran out of breath there. Why do I get the feel this has been looted? Shit. Somebody's here. Think they saw me? Let's just back out for now. That's not them, is it? That spawned there, right? That wasn't the one that drove in. That's not the one that drove in. It drove in on the other side, right? I'm sure that's a different one. We all heard a vehicle, right? We all heard a vehicle, right? I'm not crazy. It wasn't that one. Yeah, an ad break. Ah, damn, inconvenient. Inconvenient time for me for an ad break. You never thought I'd say that. There, yeah. He's checking this. Maybe I just wait for him to get in the driver's seat. He's swapping his vehicle. I just saw him there. He's behind this Jeep, I think. Oh, there he is. Yeah. He's got to be dead. I mean, it wasn't a fantastic shot, but waiting for him to get in the driver's seat was the right move. Question is, was he alone? Question is, was he alone this time? Not really envious of that spot for looting, but I think I best do it, and I best do it quick. I think I best do it, and I best do it quick. He didn't even look that geared. I probably should just leave him, but how can I kill a dude without looting him, right? It's like it's a crime. If you're enjoying the stream, consider following or subscribing. It's very, very helpful and a great way to support the stream, but only if you're able to. Just glad you're here. Still don't know where his car is that he drove in and from. I just hear someone fighting his dad. No. He's on his way to me. Okay, I don't want to do this, but let's do it. Shit, we want that. Okay, we're dropping the SV98 stuff. You know what, I'm dropping that. And that. I know they're the new things, but we gotta survive, right? Okay. taking a Mark II. I don't know why, but I am. I think I have a box of 22, so. Value life, not loot. I did not read that message until after I looted and risked my life. Sorry. I will take your advice here on in. Okay. This knife goes here. There was a holster somewhere, but whether I'm going to be able to find it or not is another question. I'm going to drop the 5. Actually, no, I can keep the 5.56 like that. And we can put that there for now. That way we've got both. To each their own. Glad we heard the car. I still don't know where his car is. I am not going to find out. It could have gear in it. Could have gear in it. No, I'll take your advice this time. I'm going to value life, not loot. But he could have been driving it over to his... I should probably... But if it had any amount of gear, he would have had he would have had a helmet or some sort of ballistic vest on. And the fact that he had neither means even if he had loot in a car, it can't be worth that much, right? I'm not going to go looking for it. Let's carry on. Should probably go make a fire somewhere. Dry off, heat up. Clean up some loot. Like, you know, organize our loot and maybe officially get rid of a couple of things. Like, I probably still have some SV98 stuff I should get rid of. I can probably get rid of all of my 9mm now. Now that I've got the Mark II as well. So, finding a spot that we can hold up and maybe light a fire would be a good idea. So, I think we're gonna go this way towards like Rogovo, Pogorevka, that kind of thing. Find a spot we can hold up for a second. Like, we don't need that anymore. I think we're gonna keep. We don't need that. We don't need that. You know what? We don't even really need those anymore. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, it's probably good. Is that it, eh? Wow. Okay, we can fix a couple of things up now. Maybe even just that house. I don't know if I much care. I just want to light a fire and sit. It does feel a little open. But who's going this way from Starry? They're gonna surely onwards to VMC. They wouldn't come down this way, right? But Rogovo is just up over the hill, so maybe we just head that way. It's safer. And it's raining again, so you know, it's not like whatever. There's a convoy up here. Potential convoy spawn, so maybe we'll just check that on our way over. Make a fire towards either Rogovo or Pogorevka or something, and then make a plan from there on which convoys we hit up to look for the SCAR. Tyler, thank you so much for coming in and liking the live over on TikTok. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, a like goes a long way. It's free for you, helps out the stream quite a bit. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much for being there. Just constant viewership is more than enough to ask for. However, there is you can sub for more emotes, commercial-free viewing, and there are sound alerts down there if you want to support the stream even further. But no pressure. Just glad you're here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Rogovo. And I think The trees to the right of Rogovo somewhere, there's a, that must be Pogorevka. Yes, because Pogorevka has the big church. Somewhere over here, there's a convoy. Or a potential, like a spot where a convoy could spawn. So, I think that's where we'll go. Grimes, welcome in. Miss Lemelin, hello to you as well. Is it this road? I think it might be this road. Maybe not. Maybe it is this road. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but it's somewhere over here. Might be a little further south. Yeah, I think it's a little further south. Let's get a fire going. I must have a lockpick or something. I can't even remember. This is the character we had from last stream, so... Checking if any of that's wet. Maybe mustache? We're not cooking anything. It doesn't need to be a full fireplace. Maybe we just do, maybe we do this. Oh, this is not the house I thought it was anyways, so we're not going to do this. Don't know why I came in here. Do this house. There's no one out there, eh? Doesn't look like it. Okay, do we have a lockpick? We must, right? We don't, huh? Dang. Alright, well. Just grab a couple of sticks. Break them up here, so we've, I think if I'm up here, it should still warm me. Oh, there's the matches. Couldn't find them. I think if I'm up here, I should still get warm. All right, let's wring out the clothes. I know it's raining, but hopefully it'll stop by the time we're done. And we can organize and make a plan here. So we're trying to hit up as many convoys as we can, because on experimental they are the new Badlands convoys that have the new SCAR on them, the SCR-17. So that's what we're looking for. It's going to be part of the Badlands Nastara DLC. But they're testing it out in experimental right now. So that's what we're after. It spawns on the convoys. So let's make a plan. We're in Rogovo. There's one southeast of us. Maybe we came down. I think we might have come down the wrong road. So, southeast of us. We're looking at Green Mountain. It'll be to our left. There's a potential convoy spawn there. After that, I think we just go to the one at Green Mountain, like halfway up the hill there. And we'll just keep going west through the middle of the map. I think that might be the best plan of attack, unless anyone has any suggestions, but I think that's probably what we'll do. There's a couple on the west side that can go up to the north end of the map, and you generally find one up there at some point, so. Okay. Just gonna fix up what we can, and then let's organize the loot, eat a little bit so that we free up some space. I think we can probably open that. Unload this. Get ourselves all organized here. Has 4 gun cleaning kits, dies before needing to clean gun. That generally is my MO, Yankee. That is true. That is generally how I play the game. I think it's what makes me unique as a DayZ streamer, is that I get the loot, I just die before I need to use it. Right? To be fair, I could use one on this, but I've got the Mark II now, so I'm not as worried about suppressed stuff right now. That being said, let's put all the ammo we're using in pouches there. I'll keep the matches for now. We have the space, right? I think that's clean water, too. Must be. I'm actually going to do this instead to protect the new scope. I don't think I need it for anything, but let's not write it off quite yet. All right. Then we'll start looking for convoys. I think it's over there in those trees. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it's... Turn the light on. I thought I turned the light on. Oh. Didn't think there'd be... Didn't think there'd be Zeds in the field. I wasn't... Not even sure why I wasn't expecting them, but I wasn't. Alright. Alvin, welcome in. Oscar, hello to you. I'ma leave the door open. Okay. Just pray the convoy's here. We get the SCAR and we get to use it, and then we're done. We've won. We've beat it, right? Maybe I should have kept the SV9. Now that I'm thinking about it, the SCAR takes 308. I should have maybe kept the SV98 stuff so that when I got the SCAR, I could then just use a Mosin or an SV98 as my range. And save all my 308 for the SCAR, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The second last kill that we got on this character last stream was actually just the YouTube short I uploaded before the stream started today, so you can always check that out after. The last kill we got, I think, will be the next YouTube short we do, so yeah, you'll definitely have your chance to see it. There's a path here. I think this is it. Right? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think the convoy spawns here. Right? I think it spawns on this path. Definitely ain't here right now. Okay, well, I think we go west, which, judging by the direction of the sun, I think is that way, so... Let's go west. I'm gonna follow this all the way. Actually, you know what? We'll go to Green Mountain. We'll go to the left here. There's a path going up that hill, right there, towards Green Mountain that has a potential convoy spawn on it. So let's go towards that and check it. Do you stream on OBS or do you use an external device? I stream on OBS. Yeah, I'm an OBS boy. Thank you for coming in, Leon. Appreciate you being here and checking out the stream. How are you? How's your week been? Yeah, I'm an OBS boy. Thought about switching. There was one aftermarket one that they were advertising for a little while that made me almost switch, but I can't be bothered. OBS works just fine for me. Thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're live on TikTok. So if you see me chatting with somebody that isn't apparent in the chat, I'm not just going crazy. As I always say, they're probably just in another chat. Or I'm going crazy. Always a possibility. But I promise Leon's real. He's not my imaginary friend. I guess this is Pulkovo? Yeah, I think it is. I go up to those trees over there. Oh, is that a convoy? I think it's a convoy. I think that's left over from a convoy. Alright, we best go see if there's any loot left over. Could we get... That scared me. That Zed right there. Could we be so lucky and there's just still a scar on the ground that hasn't despawned? I think that's... You know how the convoys kind of have that weird thing? I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know what it is, but they despawn all at different rates. That vehicle is left over from one, so... Might not even be there by the time we get there. Maybe. Let's go see if any loot hasn't despawned. Or if someone picks up something and drops it, it acts as dropped loot. And lasts on the server, whatever the server rules are. I think it's like 48 hours. For most things. Just a rock. But I assume if someone picked up a SCAR, they're not dropping it. They're going to take it, unless they already have one, so. I don't think we'll be lucky here, but we might as well check. I think I'd be able to see it if I just scope in on the road. Sometimes you can't see some things. I feel like if I get to the bottom of this road and scope in, I should be able to see if there's any loot left over. I don't have an epi or anything. It's an Astara car. It's like tanned. Okay, let's at least go up and look at the Humvee. It's an Astara Humvee. Sure, it's just a reskin, but we'll go have a look. It's what's left over from a convoy. I don't think we're going to get the gun here, or probably any loot, but I think we have to go look at the vehicle, right? Even if it kills us. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Thank you for following over on TikTok. Appreciate it. I just worry somebody else is scoping in to look for convoys as well. I think I hear a heli off to my right. I'm just worried if they scope in, they're totally going to see me and I'm caught in the open then. So I'm going to go this way. Because then you'll only see me if you're scoping in from the top. What's that? Something dropped there? Backpack. Someone's already looted this convoy. And dropped something. Okay. I don't know if that makes it better or worse chance for me, but... Look at that. Well, that looks pretty good. Looks a little more tattered than usual. Looks pretty good. Grab some thumbnails. Cool. Let's go. Just a regular post-apocalyptic content creator getting thumbnails in the middle of a field. Yeah. Do we go up to the Green Mountain Tower? I think they went up there. Is there any in Zeleno? There's none in Zeleno, but there is... I don't think there's any convoys in Zeleno. Check if it's wet. That's a good idea, because it did just rain. Was it wet? Alright, Campbell Soup. Going back. If I die, I blame you. I don't think it was wet. I feel like I would have noticed. Judging by the how much of this convoy is despawned, I don't think it was. Yeah, it's not wet. So it was looted before it rained, or in between, I guess. But there wasn't a lot of time in between, so I imagine it's been looted for a while. I don't even think it's worth it to go up here. I'm gonna keep going west. There's nothing of value to me with the amount of gear I have that I can get at... there's a small chance I could get a DMR mag there, but not enough for me to be that interested. You know? Let's go around this way towards Zeleno. Overwatch for a minute. Yeah, don't worry, we survived, Campbell Soup. We survived. They could be already over in Zeleno, though. I take it we'll find somebody over here. Genevieve, Opal, Amber, and everybody else over on TikTok, thank you for coming in. Okay. Question is, do we go all the way around to the right? I think we just cut left. Right? We're on the opposite side of town as the military. It's over there. I think this is the way we go. Through these trees here. Hopefully there's no one in these trees already. Okay. I don't think these trees are very wide. I think there's another field before we get there. Yeah. But we might be able to scope in from here still. See if there's any movement. Howdy, John. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Hopefully your week's been going all right. Thank you for coming in over on YouTube. No worries, John. No worries at all. I want to be in those trees, but I don't think I'm going to make it over there. Let's run down and go into town. Maybe not the normal way I'd go in, but I think it's how we're going to do it today. Bought 2 dispos that will last me a long time. Very nice. Okay. Okay. See if we can find a decent Overwatch spot for the military. Didn't crash on your PC? Very nice, very nice. Well, enjoy the runs. Welcome to the struggle of DayZ, you know? Can really weigh on you. Don't really need much here either, but a mag for the DMR would be cool. Don't see a lot of Zeds. It's a nice sweater. Zed's locked up and recently aggroed. Think somebody could be here. Yeah, recently aggroed. Somebody could be here. Think somebody is. But where? Damn. If it was me or I heard some pistol shots a little far, but still close to you. Oh, did you? I didn't hear them. But could be. We know someone's nearby. So they could be killing Zeds on the other side of the compound or something. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being here on TikTok. Looks like they've looted this already. Back here. Right? All the doors are open. So I feel like this side of the building is safe. Could climb up. Should I climb up on the red? Or is that a death sentence to climb here? Feels like a death sentence. I think they just locked those in there on their way out of the compound, maybe. That scared me. The footsteps. They're in that barrack. They might have heard that, but thank you for following as well. I appreciate the support. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, so thank you for finding us on one of the platforms and tossing a follow. If you care to follow or sub on any of the other platforms, you're more than welcome to. But thank you for being here. Don't think they're in the fire station. We would have heard from them by now, I think. I think they just locked them in on their way out of although those are closed, like they haven't looted them yet. Zed I heard on the other side of this barrack, or this wall, or was it a shiver? This is official. It is experimental. We're looking for the new SCAR. These doors are shut. They could be in here. They think they're aggroed on me, or... Doors are open on the camo. Yeah. Reminder, you can't be in the stream and the server at the same time. You'll be banned from at least the stream this time. But yes, it is official. It is experimental. At the Zed. Oh, they know we're here if they're here. A bunch of Zeds locked up in there. I don't think they're here anymore. The SCAR I heard is going to be released for PC and Xbox. Yes, it'll be on the new official map, Nastara, as part of the Badlands DLC. But it is an official, right, or like experimental right now on PC. Oh no, that door's open. Come on in. Come on. Are you kidding me? Dead Zeds. Shit. Well, they're just ahead of us then. The Zeds only last 6 minutes before they despawn. They must be nearby then. Oh, I panicked. Oh, shit. That didn't go as planned. Don't judge me for how I shot my gun there. Was that it? Is that all our... Is that all our 45? That's fine. We got a Mark II still. Hopefully they're nowhere nearby. Okay. All right. So from here, we're just gonna keep looking for convoys. So I think there's one. Let's see. I've just got a map up here. I guess from Zeleno, I go. I don't even know where the next nearest one is west of me. I guess down by the prison. We just go south, but that's... I don't want to be geared there. Alright, we'll just go west. There is a player nearby, but... Jessica, welcome in. Hopefully they're not up overwatching from there, but I don't know why you'd kill Zeds down here and then go up and overwatch, so... I'm gonna go northwest, so that way. Just look for convoys. Would really like to know where that player went, because there was recently aggroed Zeds and a dead Zed. So I'm wondering if they started despawning and then I got in range, or he only killed one. Not really sure. Didn't really fully loot there, but I'm not that interested in it. I do want a DMR mag, but I do want to get out of there. It just didn't feel safe. Okay. There's someone in the vicinity. Whether they're going this way or not, I don't know, but... they're most likely not going south, so they're probably going... oh, there's a heli over here. I wonder if they're going to loot that. Maybe that's what they heard. You know? We have duct tape. By chance. We don't. Wanted to make a suppressor for the DMR. I saw the smoke. Where was it? There it is. Maybe they heard this land and ditched to come loot this. Land. By land, I mean crash. Maybe they heard this crash. Tandy, welcome in. I still can't see it. It's over the hill. All right. I'm having doubts on whether he'll actually be over here, but it'll be interesting to see if this has been looted or not. If it's been looted, I imagine he went this way. Because you don't get to Zeleno, and like the Zeds over here would have despawned if they went to Zeleno and looted after, so. We're either going to see alive Zeds. Yeah, we got alive Zeds. Okay. Or at least a live Zed. I see one. Not necessarily like approaching from below, but there's actually not too many options when it comes to this one. What's the OR mod? GhostCon, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what the OR mod is. Shit. I think he's already been here. Yeah. Do I want that jacket? I think I do. Come on. I think it's already been looted. There's only one Zed here. And really no loot. So the other Zeds have despawned or they're in the grass somewhere. Camp it and snipe people? Well, I've already got it. There's one dead Zed there now, so I'm not going to bother. We did that at the last tele, and it worked. Look it up. It's an upcoming game, procedurally generated infinite world, but DayZ style. Interesting. I'll look into it. I don't know how much I just really trust Bohemia with the style of game that I really want to be playing, so... but it's interesting. I will definitely look into it. I'm going to take this stuff. I'm going to get rid of the Colt. But yeah, I'll look into it. Thousands of weapons. Interesting. I don't know how much I love it, but it sounds cool. If they can pull it off, kudos to them. I'll definitely look it up. Jacket needs fixing already. It's okay. Gonna come up this way. There's a couple of convoys as we get up past Moschino way. So I think that's probably where we're gonna go next. Is the convoy north of Moschino tents. Fix up the jacket. Oh yeah, I don't have this hotkeyed for 2. There we go. I think I've got a box, don't I? Yeah, I got a box. So let's fill this up, open up that box, and we do have to be a bit careful with ammo for this. I don't have loads of it, but so we're on the western side of the map. We're just coming north of Zeleno. Hopefully find a convoy up at Mishkino Tents. It's kind of the goal. Oh, shoot. Is this already... Yeah, this is already the dam. Holy, I didn't realize. I always forget how close Zeleno is to this. Convoy on the dam would be cool. Risky, but cool. Chad, welcome in. See if anyone's down here at the fishing camp. It's not one of the... I thought it was one of the stones you could pick up. It would tell me that players are nearby, but... Hazel, welcome in. What a view. What? Oh my God. Is he turning around or is he getting out? Shouldn't have shot there, but is he going for the dam? I'm not gonna hit him, but not that far off. Should we follow? I don't know why I shot there. let's follow. He's going that way, right? Oh, shit. Somebody else found him. Okay, okay. Let's get up on the hill here. There's going to at least be a third party. Whoever wins that fight. Let's see how this goes. God, I'm so heavy. We're gonna get up on this hill, hopefully behind them. They heard me shoot on the other side of the water. So hopefully they won't know that I'm headed this way, but... Gun sounds big. Sounds like another DMR, maybe. Shit, they're higher up than I thought. You need gamma? I'll give you gamma for now, just in case. Don't see anybody. Don't see anybody. Wish they would shoot again, and not at me, for the record. Zed? I think Zed would be up here without getting aggroed. Probably not. Aggroed by a car, maybe? By a couple of shots, maybe? That hunting stand a bad idea? Feels like a bad idea. Fuck, I heard a gun swap. I have any nades? I don't have any nades. They're in those trees. Okay. They're in a set of trees just over there. Could get back and above them. Let's get back and above them. We know they're over there. I think they probably heard my footsteps and switched. What trees were they? These ones? It's so hard to see. Oh, is that them there? No. Should have just sprayed the trees, but... Don't know if it was those trees or those trees. Will we see them move? If they come back this way, they'll move. If they go towards Mishkina, we might miss them. I kind of... Half of me wishes I just sprayed into that tree. Those trees? Oh, damn. Damn. Which trees were they? I think they were down there, weren't they? Weren't they down further? They definitely heard me and then switched to their close-range weapon. We heard the gun swap. So they definitely heard the footsteps. The question is, where are they now? Oh, come on. Show yourself. It's also quite dark. It's pretty hard to see. You've got gamma on the stream, for the record. For the record. I don't. Let's get up here. They're here somewhere still. It sounds like they've got a DMR with a mag, so I kind of want the mag from them. I would like that. Where would they be? Probably still in the same tree, right? Where do you think they'd move? I'm just going to inch down and listen. Slowly inch my way down the hill and listen. Are they in that tree? And if they were, did they leave? No, they weren't that tree. I want to come back a little wider, I think. Drop loot. Oh no, it's not drop loot, it's mushrooms. It's not proper dark. It's like official dark, but it's still dark. I know they kind of nerfed dark nights, but it still feels dark. Might have been those trees up there, that group. What's that? Could just go to Mosquito tents and wait for them, but who knows? Maybe that's where they came from, you know? I'm going to come very wide here for a second. The glare from the window behind me is really bugging me on the screen. Still down there. Or at the very least might chase that if it's not him. Let's assume it's him. I think it's bait. Could be. Could be bait. I think I'm gonna fall for it. Still over there. Don't even think. No! Don't tell me that's a restart. Unstable connection. I did see for a split second the red chain. The red chain of doom. That's annoying. Hopefully there's no queue. No, there isn't. Okay, good. How's everyone doing, by the way? We're going to get this guy. Or die trying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy. Where'd this guy go? Zed. Got a dead Zed there. What is that? Just a piece of garbage? I don't know. Can't quite tell. Back door's closed on the... That scared me. Back door's closed there, so could be in there. Can't see the other door for confirmation, but... I think he's gone. My eyes are starting to hurt from scoping in. He's got to be here. Right? He's got to be here still. Maybe not. Maybe we just carry on. Might be the smart thing to do. Seems awfully quiet now. Yeah. Dang. Should have just sprayed in that tree. Let's get up to the tents. Overwatch for a second, and then check for the convoy. Too obvious to be up on those trees. But I want to be able to look in, so I'll do it from here. He doesn't look aggroed. Wherever he went, he's going for the tents, right? Or at least the convoy on the other side of it. I don't know if I should go to the tents. We know at least one player is nearby. Kind of just want to bypass the tents for now. Woo. Seen if that was the abandoned car. But I imagine he just kept running. Or like driving, I mean. Love a DMR mag is my issue. I would really love a DMR mag. I just don't know if I can go deal with the Zeds in the tents right now while I know there's another player nearby. Check the convoy first. We can always come back. I guess I'm assuming that one or two of these players is probably convoy hunting just like I, so... Just like I. So I imagine they're probably also coming up to check this one. So... I guess that also means I'm probably late to the game here, but I think we're going to look for it still. Dog scared me. Oh. Nighttime has been long enough. I really wish it turned to day. No, I think the convoy spawns here. No convoy. Oh, maybe it's back there it spawns. Still, no convoy. Dropped. Okay, sun's starting to come up. I guess we go back, Overwatch Mosquito tents, and then hopefully grab a mag there. I don't know where this player went, but we've survived. I think that's good enough. You know? hearing my own footsteps and getting scared. It is starting to get lighter, which I think I'm fine with. Yeah, the sun's definitely coming up. Tyler, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Sorry, it's been a tense few minutes as I've been sort of on the trail of somebody. I don't know if I've lost them or if they've lost me, but don't necessarily see them anymore, so we're going to be careful, but approach. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate the support. Not bad. Not the greatest, but not a bad spot. Open doors on the containers. I think they've been here already. Is it worth looting? I don't know. Doesn't look like that many Zeds. It might be worth just taking a peek. Okay. I think we're gonna do it. Might be a bad idea, but let's loot the tents. It's a bit foggy. I wish it was foggier, but it is a bit foggy. Doesn't quite look like it's enough for it to be helpful for us, but I guess we'll take what we can get. Couple of Zeds. Really doesn't look like that many, though. Oh, he scared me. Okay. It is fully bright now, which is a little inconvenient, but it's quiet for now. The most dangerous thing to say in this game is it's quiet. Don't tell me this is going to be a shite loot. If I could hit a shot. Whoops. If I could hit a shot. Looks already looted. Everything looks looted already. Don't think it's worth the danger. It's really not worth the danger, I don't think. I'm gonna take these. Oh god, that sucks. I'm gonna take a few of these just in case I do find the scar. I may have some shots for a Mosin or an SV98 if I find one. Whoops. Did that not hit? Seriously? Ugh. Okay. Let's just get out of here, I guess. That sucks. That sucks. All right. Up to try Cresta, I suppose. I suppose. It's just my mic. Thought I heard something. I suppose we just head up to Tricresta. I should have just sprayed in that tree when I heard him. Wish I had a nade, but I don't, so would have been a good opportunity. North of the ski resort, there's a convoy. We could always hit that up. Hopefully, it's far enough out of the way that no one's, you know, no one's hit it yet. You know, not as many people go that way. Excusez-moi. All right. Okay. It's just west of that castle somewhere. So we're gonna go this way. Woo! She's toasty in here. I do have to go give the dog supper at some point. Imagine seeing somebody there. That'd be cool. Not taking the shot, but that'd be cool. Whoa. I think we're very close. So, Tri-Cresta, and then north to the ski resort, and then north of the ski resort, there's an out-of-the-way sort of convoy spawn. So if we find one there, there's a good chance it's been untouched. It hasn't been looted yet, so... Hello? Nobody? Nobody knows. Oh. Thought it was drivable. It's clearly not. Okay, there's the train tracks. That's good. Let's get above those, and then Tri-Crest is right up the road. We'll eat a little bit as we head up this way. All right, this is the road that leads. There it is, right there. We're so much closer than I thought. Don't see any Zeds. What about on the rock? Do we just waltz in? I think we just waltz in. All right. Here we go, I guess. Okay. So what are we gonna get here? Found a little bit of loot from a body. I'm assuming from someone that died at some point, some time ago. Let's try and sneak in now. We'll come down and around a little bit. DK. Holy dropped loot. Just keep an eye out for mines. Not wet. 556. $45, nah. This has been looted as well. Great. Hopefully they sound close enough that they're probably on me. Freaking nothing though, eh? Those wolves are either on me or somebody else, but I have a funny feeling they're on me. Just need the 556. That's all. Okay. We go up to the potential convoy north of the biathlon arena and hope we find a SCR there. You know? Hopefully we find the scar there. I'm determined to find it. Had a pretty good run, though. Couple of okay kills. First one was a pretty good spot. Fairly easy shot. Second one, we just waited for him to get in the driver's seat of a vehicle. But still not bad. Just hope the karma doesn't come back on me here. It's fairly north this way because the sun's rising right now in the east. I think this red path here goes fairly north-south. These power lines should sort of lead up towards the biathlon arena, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know where else they'd go, so you can sort of follow that. I don't know what town that is. No Zeds. Don't hear the wolves anymore. I wonder if there was another player in between me and them, and they've dealt with them suppressed. Possibility. Okay. Should be getting sort of close to it, I would imagine. That's got to be server restart, right? That's server restart, which is perfect timing for me to go ahead and feed the dog. So stick around, hold on. In fact, I'm actually going to put on, yeah, I'm going to put on this music for now. I'll be right back. I'm going to feed the dog, and we'll carry on looking for the scar on official experimental DayZ on Trinnerus. So stick around. The road to Badlands continues. Hold on.
Oh, how we all doing?
Welcome. Server should be back. Oh my god, my camera's so bright. Oh, it's this thing. That's what's causing it. Right? No. It's real bright. Close. We all doing alright? Oh, nice. Server is back. All right. I guess Gamma doesn't need to be on now. It's daytime. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna go up towards the biathlon arena, get north of the ski resort, and there is a convoy up there. Hopefully, we can find. I think we're pretty much there. I think Sinistock is just over here, so yeah, there's the lights for the biathlon arena, like the paths. So we're gonna veer this way a little bit, and hopefully get on path here. Kind of wouldn't mind hitting. No, I better not. I don't need any more 308, really. Could use it, but I'd rather a mag, so. Crossing our fingers for the SCAR. Yeah, hopefully we can get there. Fred, glad you're still here with us over on Twitch. Thank you everybody for tuning in today for our little SCAR hunt on Experimental. Keep hearing things. I think that's Sinistock down there I saw. Yeah, there's the big power lines, so. Could get some 308 right down here, but I don't know if it's worth risking it. We might as well. Might as well at least pop our heads in and see if there's a player. You know? How you doing, Fred? Your night going all right? Glad to see so many people lurking away on Twitch. It's nice. Thank you for all the support if you're there. I'm just gonna pop my head down here and see if I can see a player. Good to hear, Fred. Good to hear. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. see evidence of a player, but the server did just restart, so if there were any dead Zeds, they're not there anymore. Okay. Gonna peek in, and then he's just out for a run, that Zed. And we're gonna head up. I think the Convoys, it's just up here somewhere. Never exactly remember where it is, but I just know it's down, or rather up here. There's that little shed at the bottom of one of the ski runs over here. I'll recognize it when I see it, but I can never really fully remember where it is. It's back this way somewhere. Right, is it starting to feel like I've gone too far, like too far north here, but I don't know. Oh, no, maybe this is it here. This might be it here. Oh, what's this? This is a road. Oh, God. Yeah, this is Sinistock, I think. Means it's this way. I think. Right? It's gotta be Sinistock. So it's gotta be this way. MW Triggs, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for swiping on in over on TikTok as well. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok tonight. Doing some experimental DayZ SCAR hunting. Trying to get a peek at the new weapon that'll be on the Badlands DLC Nestara map. Down here, maybe. I know it's over here somewhere. I'm always at a loss. Okay, so there's the whatchamacallit, the barn. I think it's up here. I think it's up here somewhere. Is this it here? I think this is it here. Yeah, this is it here. All right. Come on, come on. That's so unfortunate. I saw the little red chain thing. Okay. Welcome in, Cal. That's a Nestara convoy. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be here. The SCAR is here. I know it. I can feel it. Come on, 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 come on. Loaded. Loaded. Was it our internet that dropped? Did our... Oh, our stream just restarted. It was the internet. Frig. I hate that. Jump into chat, say hi when you're back. Why is my internet crapping out? Is what I want to know. There we go. That should work. There, okay, that's working. That's working. Pop in and say hi in chat when you rejoin. Apologies. I think got kicked from the game again, but I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, it friggin' bolted again. What's going on here? Sorry, the internet keeps crapping out. Okay, that's working. That's good. Sorry, the internet keeps crapping out on me. But I think we're okay now. I think we're good. Say hi in chat when you're here. Let's go loot this convoy. Come on, Scar. I think we should check everything, right? NBC. These vehicles look good. I dig that. So these are going to be the convoys on... SK, damn it. These are going to be the vehicles on the Badlands DLC, which will be Nestara. This is what they'll look like. I think they'll blend in a little bit better on a sand map. Come on, Scar. 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 NBC loot. Loads of NBC loot. Really? No Scar? No Scar. Paper. Pouches. No Scar. Damn. An SKS. No Scar on that one. That's okay. You're back, Fred. Sorry. Sorry about the internet. I don't know what happened, but we're back. Sadly, there is no Scar on this convoy. It's very cool to see the vehicles, though, and what they look like. No convoys up near Tizzy. I think we're just going to kind of go east now through Sinistock to Novaya Petrovka. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, but it's also a shame that the stream crashed right then. But it is what it is. When you get back into chat, feel free to say hi. I mean, I know, Fred, you said hi, but across the other platforms, YouTube, TikTok, don't be afraid to jump in and just say that the stream's back and working, because that sucked. Very cool to see one. Man, I got excited there. I did get a little too excited. Well, I guess we go east then. What time is it? 20 after 6. Okay. Coming down this way. Kind of want to hit up the well if I can. Let's just drink the rest of this, and then we'll hit up the well here in Sinistock. I think this is where that modded building is on the other server that we play. Haven't played it in a while, but... Can't believe we found one of the convoys, though. That's nice. Feels like a little bit of a mini win in itself. Just to see what they look like. I think they're going to look good on the sand map. I'm very, on the desert map, I'm very, very excited to play it. Scared me. Come on, switch. Switch. Why isn't my gun not switching? Oh, I'm... My stream crashing again. Stream crashed. Nope, stream's still going, but that crashed. Oh, well, you saw the server. It's okay. We're playing experimental. I don't care. Whatever. All right. Gonna load back in. Okay, well, YouTube chat's still working. All right, yeah, we're still going. Sorry, I just pulled my Wi-Fi booster. I feel like my computer's jumping between the actual modem and the booster there. I'm gonna fill up everything I can. 2 bottles and the cooking pot. And then, just get out of here. Okay. I guess we're just going to check the regular ones on the Northern Highway here. Like the regular convoy spawns that we normally check. Oh, that's good. Happy about that. Didn't come in here for 22, but I'll happily take it. Ooh. I'll happily take that as well. So Novaya Petrovka is not too far ahead. There's a convoy, the one north of Novaya, between Novaya and Tizzy, I guess we could check. Why don't we stay in these trees just so that we can kind of stay along that line, maybe? Bum 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 bum. You let me know if it starts looking funky again on stream. I think we'll be okay here now. To be honest, I'm not going to be live that much longer anyways, but... It's a bench. I was wondering what that was. Tizzy military is like up the hill here. Does feel like we're in a bit of a residential area, but there's, you know, a chance that there's some pretty geared players to our left up this hill. And a lot of people are looking for convoys right now because of the new gun. So makes this all that much more dangerous. Think. Okay, I think I know where I am. I think this main road out here is the road that the convoy spawns on, just further up this way. So, I think we'll sort of stay here and follow this road. What are the chances we've got another one? Another convoy. Another one! Just up here. Be pretty lucky. It would be pretty lucky. So now, when I say Tizzy is just up the hill, Tizzy Military is just up this hill to my left. And everybody is convoy hunting right now. So, I shouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people are convoy hunting looking for the new guns, so. I'm feeling a little nervous. I feel like it's usually around here, isn't it? I feel like the convoy's usually right about here. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think it's right here where this turns up. I think it spawns right there. And it's not there, so I'm gonna go this way. Maybe we can just find a player to shoot at. Seems like a good idea. I think there's sometimes a heli right here too, isn't there? Like right here or something? I think there is right here, or the next field over. Yeah, there were no Zeds on the convoy. That's interesting. And only an SKS, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe someone had already looted it. The Zeds that they killed despawned, new ones hadn't spawned in, and maybe the SKS was just dropped. You know what I mean? Like something that they dropped. Maybe they got the SCAR, maybe they didn't. But yeah, there were no Zeds. That is strange. Very good point. All right, we're coming into Novaya Petrovka. Which is where we had a, where we started shooting at those guys in the car in the latest video, which is pinned in chat right now. Take a look at it on YouTube when you get a chance after the stream. Like and comment. Definitely help. See if anyone's down here. Don't see anybody. Don't see anybody. I had a nickel every time I've been fooled by a scarecrow. Not that I thought that was a player, but I thought it was a Zed. Oh. Whoa. Little hiccup. Little hiccup, skip up. Does that mean there's players here? Someone once said that. Sort of just want to shoot at players now. I don't even... I'm just getting bloodthirsty. There's a base over there on the apartments. Oh, come on. There's always someone in Novaya Petrovka, right? Could go check that base. Doesn't look like it's been finished, but we could go check it out. PU scope. Don't need it. Whoops, didn't mean to lean. Someone left a cooking pot there and locked a Z in. I don't know if anyone's in Novaya Petrovka. Let me check server pop real quick. Bum, 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 ba-da. It's quieted down a little bit. It's not too bad, but... All right, next convoy location is... I guess it's the one over near Ratno. So we're going to keep heading east. Ooh, 22. So we'll keep heading east. There's that convoy on the tracks just east of Ratno. I think that's probably where we'll end up going next. We just hope for the best. Absolute sheep welcome in. I don't know if this is the smart way to go, but... I'm gonna go this way. Cheeseburger. Probably should get up higher into the trees, but I think I'm just going to go across this level of field. You know, have I found anything interesting, Dracos? I found the convoy. I found one of the... I mean, we found a slightly despawned one. Only one vehicle left at Green Mountain. But up at the ski resort, there was a convoy there that was in full. So we saw the vehicles of the new convoy, which was neat. But we didn't find the new gun. I think it had already been looted. So there were no Zeds. There's only an SKS and a couple of pieces of NBC gear. So... I feel like it was already looted, so we're kind of just still looking for convoys. What? What? But thank you for coming in. Hopefully we find something interesting now. Everyone is like AI, you mean? Like, it's just Zeds? Yeah. Really only run into Zeds for the last little while. We did have 2 fairly decent kills earlier on in the stream, but... Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. It's been kind of quiet the last little while. Coming through is approved, no. Could look for a DMR mag at the barracks if it's approved, no. We also have a cool little firefight moment here on the latest video that's pinned in chat on Twitch. That I should probably upload a little clip of to TikTok or something. It'd be kind of cool, but... Gas zone falling up at the airfield. Zed's all about here. Had a drivable right there. It might be. Heli there as well. No, it's not. I feel like a drivable spawns at that gas station sometimes. I could be wrong. I feel like a vehicle spawns there sometimes. But I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. I got to go make some dinner. Still a school night for me. Next week, just as we're talking streams, next week we'll be streaming on Tuesday. That'll be the next stream. At our regular time, 3:30. And Thursday, I might do a Friday afternoon, like early afternoon stream. I haven't officially decided if I'm going to or not, but I might. And I'll announce it by Thursday's stream if I decide to do it. But yeah, so keep your eyes out on the other side of Zaprudno, I guess. Keep your eyes on the Discord, the Twitter, and then of course we'll announce it here in stream as well if we're going to be adding bonus streams. I think I'm going to look for a DMR mag here. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Drivable truck there, right there. I feel like this road you'll see a lot of cars going up and down. There's been more cars added to this server for server testing. I feel like this is a common road for vehicular travel. You can see you. Hopefully no one's here. That just ran in there, right? She wasn't chasing somebody. Haven't seen her come out. Paper. Another MP5. She ran in that side door. Did she run after somebody? I don't know. Did they put the motorcycle on experimental? No, I don't think they did. Oh, I don't know where she went. No, I don't think they put the motorcycle. I think that'll be a nice, that'll be a surprise for us. Oh, there she is. She still ran away. Okay. Okay. We're gonna back out now. Stick to the other side of the, Okay. There's a convoy up here on the train tracks. We gotta... Still a little hike away, but we're getting there. Yeah, I'm excited for the motorcycle. I hope it runs fairly smooth. I wonder how much it's going to differ from the modded one. Like if you're gonna like if it's gonna be tough to balance at certain speeds, or if they're just gonna do pretty much what the mod did, which is reskin a vehicle. We're gonna go up and over this gas. To be honest, I think I might just stick on the train tracks anyways. So we have the best chance at not missing this convoy. I know it's up here. I know it's sort of closer to the tents, just above Ratno, but I don't exactly know where it is, so... Making sure that wasn't a dead Zed. I don't want to get too comfy. It has quieted down a little bit, but, you know, there's still people in the server, so who knows where they are, but... Okay. Cross the bridge. Just gotta go ahead and pass Ratno, and I think we'll be right there. But I'm pretty sure the convoy is like right on the tracks, so we should see it. Question is, will we be alone? Don't even know. Is it after that bend to the right? I think it is. Okay. Cross your fingers that we find it again. Daryl, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and whatever platforms you like to digest content on. I'm happy that you're here following. Dog's just looking out the window. Not this road. Don't think. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is where the convoy spawns. I think it spawns right there. Right? Maybe not. Because this is just Ratno now, and we have to pass Ratno. So yeah, it's not there. I don't think. All right, let's just keep going. Let's see. I don't... Maybe that's where it is? I don't think so, though. I just know it's up here somewhere. Campbell Soup over on TikTok now. I have not found the scar yet. We found a full convoy. I think it might have been looted already. I think that's where the convoy spawns. So we did see one, which is really cool, but no, unfortunately, no, we haven't found the scar yet. We're just about done for the day as well. We'll have to pick this up on Tuesday if Experimental is still running. Just see if we can find a player to shoot at. I'm kind of half just looking for a player now. I'm thinking it might be better on Tuesday to start on the coast and just check some of those early convoys. I think that might be a better system. So if I could find just some action, I'd happily just take some action now. Okay, this is definitely where the convoy spawns, so. No convoy here. Damn. Yeah, like there's the ones towards Kamenka over by the prison. There's the, you know, the ones by Gorka. Like I'm sure they've been hit a lot, but I just don't want to go down to the coast with a DMR and an AUG. I just feel like that's unfair for me to go down towards the spawn areas as geared as I am. So I might as well just loot those with a VK and a shotgun or something. So now if all I could do is just find a little bit of a fight. If I die, I die. To be honest, I don't know how long they're going to be running this experimental. I guess until they launch, probably. So it should still be going next week. But I don't know if I want to start another stream with a DMR and an AUG like we did today. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but there's something special about, you know, starting at the beginning of the stream on the coast. So I think we'll just look for some action now. I mean, mind you, I'm going towards, like, Severograd, so... not that it's that geared, like, not that this is the super geared area anyways, but... Yeah, I could, that's not a bad idea. We are here. I could just go up to Kamensk. To be honest with you, maybe I should, huh? We are, like, right here. It's, like, just north of us. Maybe I should. Okay, we'll check that one. That'll be the last one. And then we'll call it. It's not a bad shout. I think the actual convoy is pretty well straight north of the tents here. So, let's just do that. Because it's east of Kamensk, but west of Kamensk military. Alright, we'll check that one, and then we'll go to Kamensk for some action. Hopefully find some. Big Daddy, welcome in. Welcome back. Because I got to make some dinner. And do some things. But let's get up here and try. Try one final time. Finally ate all that beef. So that's what's the town north of Severograd called? Starts with a K. No, it's Kalakanovka, I think. Uh-oh. Sure, it's just locked. Ooh, this one's shut, though. I don't even know why I'm looting this. Why did I even waste my time? So that's the big mountain there. Kamensk is in front of, right? I think. Or on top of, so I'm gonna go this way a little bit. It is Kalakanovka? Yeah. No, not Kamensk. The one south of Kamensk. The one that's just north of... I always just kind of consider it part of Severograd, but it does have a name. I think it's Kalakanovka. Or Kalinovka. Or Kanovka or something. It's got an L in it, though. I think it's Kalinovka. Or Kalakanovka or something. Oh, it's Kalakanovka. Okay, good. Good. Kalakanovka is a place I am. Something like that. I don't know. I have a map here, but it's not zoomed into where we are anymore. It's still down further west over by the ski resort, so. But I know this part of the map fine enough that I don't really need it. Knock on wood. I haven't even really heard any shots. Shots. Everybody. All right. Take your votes in chat. Are we going to find A, a convoy, and B, a SCR here? It'd be so nice to find at least a convoy to wrap it up. Or will we find our untimely death? I really feel like... I feel like we should be close to the road by now. Maybe up on this little ledge here. Cheeseburger. I also don't know if I have to go further east or not. I think I do a little bit. Okay, come on. Where's the road? Where's the road? Oh, there it is. Is that the road? I think that's the road. Okay, and I think I have to go... I think it's... Actually, we might be very close. But I think I have to go a little bit further east. Is this not the road?
Where is this?
Is it further up? Maybe it's up on this next ledge. Yeah, this is not the road. Okay. It's up on this next ledge. What's that? Oh, it's a helmet left at a cross. Yes, you'll find the convoy. Yes, you'll find the SCAR. Question is, will you get to carry the SCAR on Tuesday stream? If I find the SCAR, we're just gonna log. I think we attempted to shoot it once. But we'll hold on to it for some PvP on Tuesday's stream. I think that'll be a nice little teaser for you. That's if we find the SCAR. If we don't, I don't know. Looks like no convoy. Convoy at the hunting camp. Is there a convoy at the hunting camp? Oh, there is, isn't there? Yeah, no convoy here. Okay, let's check the one at the hunting camp. That's a good shout. No convoy here. To be honest, I haven't found it here. Well, I found it here once recently, but that's the first time in a long time that I have. It's right there that it spawns in. We can get a DMR mag here. All right, we'll check. There is one more. You're right. I always forget about the one at the hunting camp. Oh, that is on me. Got scared there for a second. What's that? I'm going to keep some Mosin ammo because if we find the SCAR, it takes 308, which means I'm not going to want to carry... I'm not going to want to carry the DMR with it. So, as to conserve ammo for one gun at a time. So I'm just picking up some ammo for a Mosin or an SV98 so that we can go SCAR close range and Mosin or SV98 instead. So that we can save all our 308 for the SCAR. I got a couple boxes. That'll be enough to take it. Oh, don't break your leg. Oh. That was close. Okay. Melakamikimaka. Kalakanakakovka. I'm gonna skip commence military for now. And we're just gonna see if the convoy's down here. I always forget about this one. Cause it's right it's right inside. It's like right by the right by the cabin pub thing, right? Like it's right inside the walls. I do believe. Yeah, it was a close call. It was a closer call than I wanted. Didn't lose that much health, which is good. Probably fix up our boots soon. Okay, is this it here? Yeah, this is it here. Oh no, that's part of the base. Sorry, that's part of the base. It's down here. Okay. Last chance of the stream. Will we see a SCAR? Will we find the new gun? Let's find out. I don't think I've passed it. Right, I would have hit a road by now if I did. I think it's actually further south right here. Oh, come on. It's right here, isn't it? I feel like I went past it. I don't know how, but I feel like I went past it. I should have hit the road, right? There's a north-south road. Oh, is that it here? Is this the road? Whoa! Spectre Robin coming in with the 100 bits. How are you? Scaring the crap out of me. Woo! How's it going? My heart. My heart. Robin, how are you? Want to do a quick high and run? Oh, thank you so much. It hasn't been too bad. We found one of the new convoys. Didn't have the new gun on it. We're just checking one more. And then we're kind of calling it a night. I know you're just starting your stream, so if you are heading over somewhere, I highly recommend heading over to Robin's stream. I think you start at about 7, so I do want to try it on people as well. That is very true. I think I went way past it. Oh, actually, no, it's right up here. Yeah, I really do want to try it. So we'll see. We'll see. We're fairly geared. We've had a couple of good kills, which is nice. But yeah, what are you playing tonight? Unless you're just running, then feel free to just run. I think that was the quarry, so it should just be up here. Yeah, no SCAR yet. Gonna become a rat in a mollusk and steal cheese, people stuff. Yeah, it's I feel like that's right right in there as your regular action-packed silly stream. So I highly recommend it. If there's people on YouTube or TikTok that want to go and give Spectre Robin some support. The stream crashed earlier and it kind of quieted down, so it says we've only been live for an hour, but we've been going for 4.5. All right. This is our last chance. Berkut is legally my city and everyone else is trespassing. I totally get it. I would not want to be trespassing in your turf with you on the server, that's for sure. All right, this is the last chance. I never see this convoy, so much so that I forget that it's actually here. I think it's right inside. Time says an hour, but I saw you go live before I was out. Yeah, it crashed about an hour ago. My internet kind of hiccuped. I just see a movement. No, I didn't. Okay, so this convoy, it's not on the road here. It's like inside. It's like right in here, isn't it? And I don't see it. Elite DayZ gameplay right there. Yeah, I should really hardwire for my stream, but it's, to be honest, I embarrassed to say so, but I entrust the powers of Wi-Fi, and sometimes that backfires on me. Generally, it's pretty good, but every once in a while, it gives me a tough time. Okay, am I right? The convoy here is like right inside. Most cars in the convoy spawn inside, and a Humvee and a tank spawn in the main road. Got you. But it's on this like little chunk of road here, so it's not here. I wonder if there's any players here. Oh, you turned. Some days I have my Z aim on point, and some days I don't. Today is one of those days I don't seem to have it. Wouldn't mind some 308, so when we finally get the SCAR, we can have a lot of ammo for it. Yeah, I might just come back Tuesday and check these two convoys again. We'll see. If I get in a firefight here, I get in a firefight here, so be it. But I think what I'll do is I'll just log off, check these two convoys again, and probably just go west and check the ones we just checked. Kind of boring, but, you know, is what it is when you're SCAR hunting, I suppose. My headphone also seems to be popping out all the time. I think I might have to try the size down. Check this already. Sure, we'll take it. I don't know. We'll get rid of it on Tuesday on the next stream, but we'll take it for now. Got one use, I might as well use it instead. Ah, perfect. Box of 308. And maybe that compass we should take, because we've had a couple of instances of getting a bit lost. All right. Well, let's check these barracks and then log out in the trees. First shot was awful. Oops. Be careful with a guy with an R12 about killed me in one of these barracks. Yeah, R12's pretty common here. Fighting Zeds on a hill. There we go. Alright, let's go up here. Call it a night. Come on back on Tuesday and continue SCAR hunting. Part of me wanted to start fresh on the coast scar hunting, but how can I say no to a geared character, right? How can I do it? Oh, wow, that's lucky for you. All right. So, I think we are going to call it right there. So thank you for coming into the stream. I appreciate it. If you haven't checked out the latest YouTube video, it is pinned in chat, or was pinned in chat over on Twitch. It is now in chat, the most recent message there. If you are on YouTube, just head over to the videos or the shorts tab. We just uploaded a new YouTube short. I would appreciate a like and a comment on that, as it helps in the algorithm. Thank you so much. If you're watching on TikTok, you can binge as much content as you feel necessary. And we'll catch you in the next stream, which will be Tuesday afternoon at 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. Have a fantastic weekend, and we'll catch you in the next stream. Thank you for the support. Bye-bye. See you later.